Big ups, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for hanging out. Today we're going to be continuing along with the journey of Henry. I need to fix this chat. Hopefully, everybody's having a good day. It is... Here, what, Tuesday, Wednesday? Can't even fucking check. We are Wednesday, February 19th. Just a sec. Just a sec here. Got a text I need to answer. Jeez. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Anyway, sorry for that. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Wednesday, we're gonna be playing some Kingdom Come. We have a main quest that we're gonna be working on. So yeah, thank you everybody for being here and for hanging out. Is the chat? Yeah, there we go. Cool. So I didn't really do anything major off stream. I just kind of dicked around, explored a little bit. Did a few really minor quests, like really simple stuff, but one quest that I was working on, besides the main one, was to do this one, the Good Scrub. So I'm in charge of basically operating a pimp wagon. Fun, right? What up, my knife?
Can we go?
If we don't have to walk, then sure.
Your wagon awaits outside the tavern, my dears. Get on.
You dare hurt me with that thing!
I need to put it away, sorry. From what I've seen, it looks pretty good, but it's what is it? Fortnite, but with a Dark Souls skin. So I'm not sure I'm gonna like it myself. I mean, it might be kind of fun for a minute, but at the end of the day, just boss runs with characters that you unlock cosmetics for is really not really Dark Souls, you know what I mean? But maybe it's gonna be good. I have no idea. I haven't tried it myself. Yeah. What up, Denhead? How are you, man? So, we're probably gonna get jumped, right?
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really... cultivized.
Cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing.
Boy.
I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell
Good
us
man.
more.
Aye, ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
What?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry.
Kind
What
of
do you want?
phasing in and out here a
What's
little
it
bit.
like in the city?
What's it like?
The city's big, beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Whoa. Whoa.
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see
Glitchy
us,
Mary.
though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
Oh my
Sure
god,
you
she's
do.
glitched.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me.
Whoa.
Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush.
I'm
Are you
married,
more into
stupid.
tits or bottoms?
More
Is that
into
what you lot talk
tits or
about all the
ass?
time?
Don't change the subject.
Did she really just ask if I'm
I
more
want
into
to
tits
know.
or ass?
Definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
I don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can... well imagine.
I'm married,
Hear that,
stupid.
girls? He's an arse man.
I am an ass man. Oh my god. Henry's got fucking game.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
They're pretty cool. They're annoying. No, they're
The
great.
girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't.
What now?
What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty, what a lovely surprise. I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
That was a weird way to
I
say
came
it.
to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city.
Oh, jeez.
Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
A very zesty bathhouse owner.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks.
Should I
No.
actually leave?
Wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It
Betty.
won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bath keeper, but the bathhouse will be mine.
Why?
What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it.
Sounds
Just
like a threat.
imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity
That's an
if
obvious
someone
one.
made a mistake and you lost
An
everything.
even more obvious threat.
Just imagine. The house burns down, and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
Can I just kill him right now? I mean, he's obviously
Alright.
gonna try to,
That fucking whore son.
you know, act on his threat, so.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking
Don't
about
mind the
it.
dog.
And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Not
No.
yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me.
Fuck is
I was
Marish?
like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
Let's fuck him up.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city.
Henry the Crier.
So I was thinking, would you help me?
Boy.
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout. And you won't be doing it for free.
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
All
We
right.
need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
Fury. Like nothing you've ever experienced.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted then.
All right, the middle.
Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
We have the best wenches. We have services for every customer. Soothe your body and soul.
Our
Ooh,
bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
Jesus.
I like it. Now the next bit. I'll try to change the middle bit.
No.
Our...
They'll...
Okay, I like it.
I like...
The end.
How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
It's the tavern for the bathhouse. Feasting, dancing, and singing. You'll regret it if you don't come. Well, that's a little bit threatening.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women and song, and maybe something more.
Sure.
I like it. How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more.
That works.
I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But
Man.
do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around the
Can't
island
wait
at
for my
night,
giant
the only
150
attention
groschen
you'll get is
reward
from
for
the
doing all
night
these
watchman.
quests.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Here I go.
Wash and apply perfume. Think that'd be a good idea. Perfume. I thought I had some. I guess I don't. Gonna smell like shit, but we're gonna get some attention for this wench house. Sorry, bathhouse.
We deserve that.
Wenches are us. That would have been a better name. Let's go there. It's pretty ridiculous, eh? A felt goblin advertising a whorehouse. Just medieval things. Okay, here's the first spot. Do I have to yell at people? I don't think I should be advertising to the beggars. Just kind of rubbing it in.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And
Literally
maybe
everybody
something more.
is
The
fucking just fanning
Kingfisher
out.
Bathhouse.
Except for that
Hot
guy. That guy's interested. Cool. We got the best. We got the best bath salts, best wenches, and we'll also wash your clothes. Come by the Kingfisher. Get your nuts off. Alright, here we go.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
Cool. 2 more spots, right?
I apologize.
No, he's not. It takes a very particular kind of person to be a crier. And yeah, I don't think I'd be a good crier either. I don't know. All he needs is a couple customers though, right? You just get the business going. Word of mouth. Yeah. Yes. PPP. I call him Triple P. He's my best friend. He would though, like unironically.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song.
Oh, he's interested.
Maybe something more. The
Encouraging
Kingfisher
people to sin
Bathhouse.
like that.
Hot
Oh,
brink.
Have
he's
you
talking
no
shit.
fear of God?
You got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on the Lord's Day. Such disgraceful behaviour in broad daylight.
He's pissed.
Encouraging people to fornicate and sin.
Is it forbidden?
I don't pretend you don't know. Holy Scripture tells us that fornication, whoremongering and
Fornication.
adultery are grave sins. And this is the main street, right next to the city gate. Have you lost your mind? Luring people onto the path of hell, here of all places.
How about this?
There's nothing wrong with bathhouses. They don't have to be sinful either. It's people who are sinful. A bathhouse is a place for cleansing the body, just like a church is a place for cleansing the soul.
Are you likening churches to bathhouses?
I'm just saying that there's a good reason for bathhouses. If we didn't have them, we'd be drowning in filth.
What about all the fornication that goes on in them?
Oh, that's not the bathhouse's fault. It's the fault of the people who go there.
I know what you're getting at. I just wanted to warn you. It's not a good idea to drum up business near a church. God be with you.
It's like, maybe I'll check out all this fornication.
Right. Last spot, right here. Random corner.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more.
Maybe
the
something
Kingfisher
more.
Bathhouse. Hot brink.
And that was it. Chicken. I can't eat the chicken. I need to cook the chicken. That's bullshit. How am I supposed to cook the chicken? I need to add it to a pot or something? You motherfuckers are gonna make me bake some chicken? Actually boil some chicken. Ugh. The worst kind of chicken. Go back there. I'm literally looking for a camp on the side of the road, but there aren't any, so.
Gutenberg.
Okay. I bet the guy's gonna try to actually firebomb the place. We're gonna have to fight him off. I'm down.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point, I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
Now, we settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
No.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but trouble.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Absolutely
Definitely.
I am. See, I didn't even have an option to say no. Henry was like, fuck yeah. Absolutely. There's nobody. We're all here ready to party and there's fucking nobody. It's just Henry and 4 or 5 girls. Did I not do a good job? Did I fail my skill check? Oh.
Welcome to the best bats in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Henry and felt Goblin outfit is just perfect. Hello, guards. Want to join? Look at his face. Oh, yes. Of course. That was good. Careful. I'm pretty sure one guy was fucking a bathmaid right there on the table. Pretty sure I saw that.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What? Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then? Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to
What?
clean the place up, sharpish.
Alright, I need some water.
Oh, my head's killing me. Do you have something to drink? Water, I mean.
Did you hear what I said? A councillor's come to inspect the place.
All right, all right.
Alright. What do we need to do then?
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight.
Oh my god.
I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Oh, upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So
What?
it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
What do I have
Really
to
not
do all
up to-
this?
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Oh man. What a fucking quest. The fuck is this quest? Alright. I should probably drink one of these things. Wait, don't I have something for... I thought I had something for hangovers. Oh boy, I don't. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Should I get dressed as well, right? Alright, there we go. Alright.
I should eat something.
Well, I can't really eat right now, bro. I got people to pick up. God. I really have to drag unconscious dudes upstairs and stuff them in a room. There you go. Hang on tight, bud.
Good boy.
Crazy ass night. God. I really need to find some food too. One more drunk. Let's go, bud. There's room for you too. There we go. They've been quote-unquote hidden. The cleanup stuff. Brother. All the partying went downstairs, maybe? Holy fuck. Said somebody puked under the tub. Oh, I actually need to clean that up. Horrible. Henry. You shouldn't get drunk so often, Henry. Have to pick up? Pick up the tankards. What the fuck? Bro. Me, get a raid in case shit happens, right? This is pretty fucking embarrassing here. Do this quest. Why am I doing this, lady? Still haven't said why. So what if I got drunk? So what? I didn't cause all of this. I was part of the problem. I wasn't the problem. Ungrateful. Stinky hat. A stinky hat. Okay. I won't want to leave the stinky hat lying around. Stinking up the place. Chemise. Dirty hood. Why is everything dirty or fucked up? Animals in here. Missing some article of clothing here. Is that it? What else? What is there to do? What else? Tape the bathhouse. Scrub the floor. You want me to scrub the floor? Are you fucking insane? I'm not getting paid enough for that. Gross. Oh. Ugh. Puke pile. He's getting on his hands and knees. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. That's it. I'm hearing them talk right now, so. Chicken. Oh boy. Eat fucking straight pepper. Awesome. Delicious. Mm-mm. Here they come. What's up, dude? What's up?
Let's see then. I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Henry
Proper
just...
oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part.
The bass? Why did you say that so creepily?
This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new.
What do you want, Mr. Polner?
I'm impressed.
Oh boy. Get in there, Henry.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are
Whoa.
you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised.
The helmet
I
glitched.
expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was
I
right.
vomit, or so they say.
Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm, calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
A woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Here we go.
That was
150
close.
groschen.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a
They're
few
dead
moments
by now.
earlier.
They've been taken care of.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
Jeez.
I'll definitely drop by.
Oh, 100 groschen. Not even 150. Just 100. 100 fucking groschen. Oh my god. Whoa, why does it look so fucking weird? What's that? That is what? Was that his hair? What the fuck was that? There you go. So all of that just to... Wow. Kill the Eggman. That's what we're gonna do next. After we wash your clothes and get a bite to eat. Where's the...
What can I do? Sir,
Tend to my wound.
great.
It'll cost me.
I'll
Okay.
gladly.
Excellent.
Da, 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 da.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
How am I still drunk?
Christ, pardon me.
Still drunk as fuck. Alright. Drunkenness should go away by the time we're up here. I'm gonna have to eat, but a bit of luck, I'm gonna get jumped by somebody and they'll have food. And I'll just steal it. Because I'm a fucking felt goblin. And that's how I consume food. Straight from bad guys' pockets. Armed road, perfect. Let's fuck them up. You have any pocket food, my friend? Oh, 3 of them. What do these guys want? You guys want to fight? I'll fight you.
Stop! Come here!
How are you? And what do you need?
to have a little chat with you. Come here.
Ah, a buyer for our wares.
I'm not buying anything off you.
No, wait, hold on. I've got a seriously good offer for you here.
What exactly?
I have an exquisite apple. Now that's an offer you can't refuse.
Huh?
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
100?
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we?
Now you're going to get it.
Dude actually wanted to fucking mug me for an apple? For an apple's worth?
Take that. What do you want?
That's how you take care of these fucking assholes. Just smash them on the fucking dome. Cool.
Enough! I give up!
Little cumin. Just a random ass cumin. You know what? He's looking at me funny. I don't like people who look at me funny.
Ow. Ow.
There you go. You're different. You must die. Cool. Whew. Sorry about that. Yeah, but he's cumin. You never trust a cumin. You know this, AK. Never trust a cumin. Wait, the worst is that his apple was a dried apple. Do I have to actually move them separate? I think I do. Oh no, it's a rotten apple. Wow. He wanted to give me a rotten apple. What a guy. That's why he fucking died. That's why his body's gonna be used to feed the local wildlife. Mm-hmm. Dried apple. There you go. Is that it? Alright. Thank you for the pocket foods. This horse any good? Ah, this horse sucks. Fuck off, horse. Be gone. Right. Let's go kill the Eggman. I didn't realize Robotnik was in this, but let's go fuck him up.
Go! Go! Quick! God! Quick! Quick!
Mr. Eggman,
Whoa,
have a proposition
whoa.
for you. What is that icon? The fuck is that icon? Am I angry? What? Buffs? Hangover. Oh, great.
Get out of here.
How about fuck you?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
What ass kicking? Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. I might have bitten off a little bit more than I could chew. Actually, you know what?
Fuck you.
Not if I do this.
I'll rip your ass off.
Victory or death!
When everything goes to shit, pull out your sword.
Fuck you. I've been waiting for you.
Da, 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 da.
What do you want?
Ooh. They're trying. They're trying.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Show what you're.
Ouch! Ouch! Stop!
Go fuck yourself.
That was Eggman. That was the Eggman.
Won't be able to take another one like that.
Do it.
I am. Ooh. Spicy. Ooh, very spicy. And he's dead. Da 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 da. Yeah. Oh no, the crossbow works wonders. I literally didn't expect to be jumped by like everybody in the camp there, but that was my bad. We got it done though. I'm looking for bandages. Not bandaged. Okay, don't need them. Don't need the bandage. And let's investigate the bodies. So yeah, sorry. Investigating pockets. Pocket food. It's the best. Eggman's hat. That's what they wanted. Wanted proof. There's the proof. You'd think a guy called Eggman would have a better weapon than just a fucking standard mace. Oh well.
How's the dates, motherfucker?
Kill your entire goddamn crew by myself with one sword. Sword of justice. I don't get the point of having ordinary die. Like, why would you add ordinary die? There. My dog back?
Come here.
Oh, there he is.
Look what I have for you.
Here. Wait. There you go. It's right there. Eat it. Eat the fish. Good boy. Nothing really good here. Dried cheese, dried boar rump. We'll take that. Wash up. Alright. So, that's that. Talk to the devil. Just get this reward, then we'll go to the main quest. Party har har har. Innkeeper.
What would you like?
I was in the camp.
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn. I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment.
That's pretty
Can
fucked.
you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
By the way, if anybody in chat knows anything about One Piece, the pirate guy with the straw hat, is there like some lore about the hat being really heavy? Because in this game, I had a straw hat that I had randomly found, and I was like, oh, this is maybe like a One Piece reference. And the hat ended up weighing 40 fucking pounds. A straw hat was 40 pounds. That's what was weighing me down the entire time. So I'm wondering if there's some kind of reference to it. I don't know the anime. I wouldn't know personally, but
Now
maybe there
about
is.
holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
150 groschen. Yay. So worth it. Fuck. Alright. So that's another side quest. We're gonna ignore that for now. Let's go here. It's fucking far, but let's do it. Right. Okay. Well, what about this, AK? What about the new series that's playing right now? What's the whole point of them being kids? I don't quite get that. I see random shorts on YouTube. I forget what the series is called, but they're all kids now. I don't get it. It's just weird. Okay, okay, yeah, I get you. The Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, like when I grew up, that was my prime. But after the Frieza saga, I think, I kind of got a little bit too old, I guess, to appreciate it. But it's not an age thing. It's just me personally. I was kind of over it at that point. But yeah, that's my experience with Dragon Ball. Yeah. Well, I remember the one when Goku was a kid and he had a tail. Like, I remember that shit. That was a good series. From what I heard, the bits and pieces of it, it was pretty good. But, again, I just never got to watch it myself, but I heard it was pretty good. You want to know why I stopped watching Dragon Ball? Or Dragon Ball Z? During one of the episodes, it was called a filler episode. It's when Goku was summoning the spirit bomb. And that episode that, like, filler scene lasted, I think, 3 episodes of him just... And then he launches it and it fucking misses. That was the biggest fucking cock pull ever, and I kind of got upset about it at that point. What up, Maiden? How are you, brother? God damn, dude. Funny shit. Indeed, there were.
May God give you it. The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards.
Really?
And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough.
Hostile-like?
A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left.
That's
Give him
hilarious.
my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord
Gotcha.
Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend.
I don't think
Fast
that's going to
one.
be a problem in
When
the
we get
future
back.
with how AI is going.
Well, you sure ain't
We're going to have
lacking in
fully
courage,
AI voiced
but you're
characters,
really
like
asking me for a
top
lot.
to bottom. You
A
won't even
fresh,
be able to
fast
tell.
horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When
I've
you go
already been
alongside
down
the
this
rocks to
fucking
the end,
tunnel, I just don't know
you'll
where to
find
go.
a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere,
There's
but
quite a few of them.
no one knows much about it.
It should stay secret.
Well, I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever and complicated. Just like the Ruthards. Sir Kunzlin banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. Maybe that had something to do with it. If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the barn here. And I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there. You'll find them in the barn too.
You mean after, like... You mean AI-wise, or just in general? Because Path of Exile still has, like, it doesn't really matter who's in charge of that. The team is gonna keep going. Like, the vision is there. They just have to keep picking at it. Will it have a... Yeah. Will it have an effect on stuff? Probably, but... I mean... Companies now, there's so many moving multiple parts that you could technically replace X, Y, or Z with AI, and the job would be done just fine. It's pretty scary though. Like, music itself is one of the things that we would attribute to being very human, or like birds and stuff, so organic. But at the same time, give it a couple of years and AI music is going to be the tits. So AI voice isn't that great just yet, but again, that's also just down the works. So it's going to be pretty crazy, man. We're going to see some pretty insane tech within our lifetimes.
Yeah, that will come in handy.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there or how prepared you are for it, but you shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide at the castle. I know it well, and I've done more things than you might expect in the past.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it. Is there anything else you can think of that could help me?
Well, apart from praying, I reckon I've already exhausted all the ways I can help you. I
That's been
wish you
very
the
helpful.
best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Asshole. Wash horse?
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
Haven't done that in a
I'll
while.
pay. Here are your...
Thank you very much. Now then.
I don't think I've ever washed my horse.
Here is your horse. Look.
She's beautiful. You're detailing my horse.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time.
What's new?
Nothing much. If you look.
Do you sell...
And I also pick a horse.
Did you say you also exchange...
As long and do know, I hope. Well.
No.
Are you trying to impress me with your wit? Every horse here at the better the... Well.
I reckon that's a...
But only go otherwise.
Only during the day. Alright. A half-naked black guy? What? Are you talking about Chills? Or are you talking about Tyrone? There's always Tyrone in the picture? No. That's just Tyrone. It's Cat's boyfriend. Oh boy. You could be referring to any number of weirdos. It could be literally just Tyrone, the imaginary cat black boyfriend, or it could be Tevin, or it could be like another lol cow, like what's his face, EDP. I don't know. Tyrone. Yeah. Well, the whole joke is that Cat's probably getting some somewhere. She's definitely not getting any from Phil. Oh man. The detractor community is fucking hilarious. Not because people are so, you know, like smart or whatever, but because they're fucking hilarious. They're unhinged as hell and I love it. Yeah. The Tyrone meme has been a thing for a while. Oh, I found the path. Would you look at that?
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins.
guy.
Well, let's see.
So I'm supposed to look through here and it's pointing at what? Ruins? Thankfully, I actually already have this on my map, so. Dun, 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 dun. I've already been here, bitch. I've already been here, bitch. Right here.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Fuck. Yeah, but it wasn't as good as when Steve had the interview, right? I watched bits and parts of it last night. Yeah. It wasn't, you know, post Steve Cope type of deal. It was just The fuck kind of cross are you talking about, brother? Oh, here. I have to follow here. Oh, that's creepy. What's out in the distance? Am I really going all the way there? Why is that tree glowing? Why is that so fucking creepy? What is it? What is that? Is that a sacred tree? A sacred tree. Something like that. Yeah. You know there will be. Since Iron Chef Sakai isn't around, it's all up to OIC again, so. Dude, this place is massive. What? So it's not the creepy glowing tree. I don't know why that tree is fucking glowing. That's just weird. Why is that tree glowing? There's got to be some fucking reason. That's so fucked. Ah! Fucking wolves attacking me in the dark. You dicks! Get him, dog. Yeah. No. I'm fucking this up. Take your flashlight out. There you go. Flashlight. It says... Look for a stone cross. Once I find it, I have to go in the direction showing up on the tip of the cross. Then I should find another cross and once again go to the direction. Then I should reach a marked spot where the entrance of the secret passageway is buried. So I missed another cross, but I can't see shit because it's dark as fuck out. I should probably wait, right? That'd make sense. Let's find this stupid cross guy. Oh boy. I'm gonna tire her out a little bit, but this will have light. Alright. So looking for another cross. Give me my fucking ice peel, but I don't see shit. What is this? Random stick in the woods? Somebody must have put it there. Shit, it's a whole deer-ass family. What's up, deers? What's up, dudes? What's up, bruh? What you guys doing, bruh? You guys want to get shot, bruh? Yeah, bruh. Here, bruh. How'd you like that, bruh? Oh, what's the matter, bruh? You're gonna be dog food. No, I'm not joking. Come here, you. Felt Goblin doing Felt Goblin things. I'm gonna take 3, not 4, 3. Here.
Look what I have for you.
Eat it. Pretty much, AK. The only problem with this technique is I need to cook the meat because I myself can't eat it just raw. Yeah. No carnivore diets here, my friend. I totally got fucking lost. Why did I... Towards the tree. Okay. So, from like there, here, looking for a cross still. Aha! What is this?
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
I have a spade already. Damn.
Tough job.
Good job,
It was
Henry.
worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Talk about a sketchy fucking tunnel, dude. What the fuck? No thanks, man. This is claustrophobia right here. Oof. No, thank you. I've seen way too many of those stupid cave diving videos. Now I'm scared of fucking all these stupid caves everywhere. Them and what? Hey, a little bit of light.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
That's what she said. Get in there.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Brother, I'm not even gonna use it. Man, this fucking tunnel.
Damn it, that's cold.
Get out of the water. Got brain-eating mobas and then some. Got some dangerous. Freaky fungus, freaky bugs, and one freaky ass goblin. Freaky ah. Why am I overburdened now? What? Ew. The fuck? Did I pick up something down here? I don't think I did.
What's
This
this
right
door
door?
doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Jeez.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
As soon as he pulls it through, there's a guard. Hey! Stabs right in the eye. I mean, honestly, if you're down there, you'd
Take a
hear
while.
the bricks coming out of the wall, but... Damn. Henry, damn. Let's do a save game. Cool. I guess I am. I guess I am playing Jenga. Shit.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Wait, is he fucking the king
Flush
now?
him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
This dude.
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
This the goblin boy.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce.
I do, maiden.
He's been taken in by that treacherous...
And I need
Fern-
like a cartoonishly large
Jobst
wooden mallet.
betrayed Wenceslas.
That'd be my weapon. Just bonk people.
And Sigismund. And now us.
Have a
He fooled all
like
of us.
a cannon, like a hand cannon, like they have, but
what can he
instead it
really
just
do
shoots a little
against us?
stick with a flag that it
I'll
says
tell
like
you
"bam."
what. While pretending to parley,
Fight people off with
he
the loot.
incensed
Oh yeah.
the Hungarian
do it.
nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his
Humans!
by letting them pillage Bohemia.
The humans!
He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep
Yeah,
Hamish
exactly.
and the Lipa people at bay.
You got it.
If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands.
Whoa.
Count on me, sir.
There's a tinge of nationalism in there.
Of
Know what I mean?
Christ, hiding a betrayer.
Let's go get that fucking
They are rich.
Whoa.
All that's
Whoa,
needed
game.
is
Whoa,
a good
chill.
pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir.
Hanish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will
Maybe.
catch Liechtenstein. You'll see,
Been a
my
fucking
friend.
while.
Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
Oh. My lover!
That's not possible. That's a lie.
Yeah.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Yeah, I think I do remember that guy as well. Did he kill the dog?
Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
You killed a fucking dog? Bro.
Jesus.
We're gonna go John Wick on his
What's
ass.
with that boy?
We're gonna find this fudge packer and we're
Sir
gonna
Istvan
pack his
was
fudge with a sword.
A father to him.
And then with a mace.
We better go.
And then with the poleaxe.
Bring the horses!
And then we're gonna carry the body to the
Shame
water and
about
drop him
that
off.
dog.
And pee on the body, yeah, that's right. We're gonna fuck that guy up, dude.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
A small escort force,
Terrible.
So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Oh yeah, all the way. All the way. Henry the Impaler. Silas potion. Are they gonna come this way? Let me quickly do this. Like so, like so. So we're gonna be a lot more quiet now.
So, who's going to take what? Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great.
Oh, that guy's gonna fucking die. That guy's gonna get fucking... Oh, he's gonna get the worst treatment. He's gonna get the absolute worst treatment that Henry can dish out. Shit. Is he really just going from side to side? Okay, he is. Downstairs. I have no fucking idea where I'm going, but hopefully we find the dungeon area and we get to Cape on. Soul sleeping. I could kill him. Could kill him. Not a sure thing, but I could kill him. Cure us with Falds. Nothing special. Nothing special. I don't really care about anything in these chests right now. At least I don't think I should, right? Does it matter? Surely there's nothing important in these chests, right? Just money and shit. I don't need it. I don't need it. Burger. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm so sneaky. Shit, it's probably not the best place to go right now. Is it a stealth perk point? It is a theory. I came through here, okay. I almost want to... I was so fucking close. Yeah, okay. Get in there. Open the door, Henry. Shit. Nice fancy room. What? Look at the design of this stupid thing. Why would you have a door like what? I don't fucking understand. That's so weird. That's such a weird design. Oh fuck.
keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mom. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble.
And we'll be
To hide. Here it comes.
sorry for her, with nobody taking us.
Close the door, close the door.
She's some third-rate
Enemy in the fortress!
Oh shit, I fucked it up. I fucked up.
Show what you... Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Take your sword out!
Useless! Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Okay. See, they should let you dress up as one of the guards, right? Would that make sense? You should be able to dress up as a guard, then, like, you know, walk through them. As long as you don't talk to them, they shouldn't recognize you. Anyway. Guess we survived somehow. What? The captive is up here? Is that what you're saying? Not too sure with very hard chests. Very hard might actually give us something. Yeah, see. Shit, who the fuck is that? Lady Ofka? Steal her shit. She's not evil, is she? I don't have to do anything with her. Get that book that Lady Rose asked you for. Find Hans. Shh. It's never here. Alright. Hey, look. A toilet. Right in the hallway. That's awesome. Perfect. Right. Capon, where are you, Mr. Capon? Oh. I guess he was in here. Was that?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
You like my outfit?
God, Henry.
You like my drip?
How did you... What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Knight of Arezzo.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg.
French knight.
He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Kind of.
Let's hear it.
Kind of. I mean, we found the path, right?
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Not yet.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it.
Why?
I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's the best option, man, dude.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Yeah, Henry isn't English at all.
In my opinion.
But he's got a very strong
No.
English accent.
Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate
French
in that
guy.
passageway.
French guy
Or
trying to
it'll
sound
fall
English.
on our heads.
What's
Or
gonna fall on
English
us,
guy
damn it?
trying to sound like a French
If
guy.
I got in that way,
trying
we
to
can get
sound
out
English.
too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it.
Does he need to get drunk first or something?
I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
Claustrophobic, so who cares, dude?
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry.
Pussy.
There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me wretched just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space.
So you'd rather be here, a prisoner waiting to
Impossible.
die?
I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Now, enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
Man the fuck
And
up.
I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master. So when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
Horses?
There's a couple, yeah.
Horses left?
In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to
Horses.
the stables. Then you simply open the gate, and voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded
Henry,
by that
horse
English
master.
dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply
Either?
have no other choice. Time
Come
has
on, man.
passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be
Italian?
satisfied with something local.
I thought it was Milanese, but it's Milanese. Milanese. Alright. We can give weapons to both of them. No!
Mince. But I need some weapon.
There are no weapons.
I don't have anything for you.
I certainly hope.
Merde.
I'll scout out.
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how will...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall.
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain.
True.
Précisément.
Right.
I could literally steal anything around this fucking room and give it to them.
And wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better...
Find a weapon. Are you AK? Awesome. You take offense to how he says it. I'm gonna give these guys shitty ass weapons. I don't give a shit. We're gonna have to deal with it. These guys just take over the top floor now, or what? What's up with this? Bet you there's weapons in here. So he wants a fancy ass sword that I don't have, so he's just gonna get a fucking shitty hunting one. He's gonna have to deal. Oh, no, don't. Oh, shit.
I have a weapon.
Fine.
Burger. Actually, you know what?
Huh?
Before I give it to them, I'm gonna repair them. Because they're very much broken. Let's try this again, shall we? Awesome. Here you go. Nope. He's gonna be pissed in a second.
I have a weapon.
Fine.
Burger.
Thanks, Henry.
Cool.
I have some...
Très bien.
Okay.
Now I will show you what the Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is. Aux armes!
This guy pisses me off. So I have to scout something? I also have to find that book. I'm Italian, dude. It's actually Melanesce. Melanesce. That's how you say it, stupid. I'm 100% Italian. You trust me, bruh? Alright, sound good? I like how he was, like, primed about being able to mute himself to not snort directly in the mic, and what does he do? He snorts directly in the mic. It's never stopped. I don't think he's muted himself once. He's muted himself for coughs, never mutes a snort. Never. Actually, he leans into them and goes... He doesn't, you know... He forces him out. Where would the book be? Where the fuck would the book be?
Huh? Fucker!
No, no. Knock him out. Need to grab the body and chuck him. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'll rip your ass open!
Is that a threat?
You want to
You want to try?
These guys don't know how fucked they are. If I could fucking aim properly, that'd be great.
Come on then. Now you'll see what we do.
See what do we do to what?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
There's a lot of guys, eh?
You wanna try me?
punishment by the blade?
You're no match for us, fucker!
What do you think? Dude.
Show your stuff!
Hillary's too good for you. I'll chop you up.
Not gonna do shit, dude. Be really good if I could actually hit them, though.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You
What?
won't try me.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Keep that mace away from me.
Why do you say that so sussly?
I'll rip your ass
Just like you
open.
did there. I'm gonna smash your booty. Just wait, mister.
The pillory's too good for you.
Oh, this is the
I'll
commander?
chop-
Sorry to say, dude, you're fucked. You're boned.
Go fuck! Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Alright, I can breathe. Shit, dude. Wow. That must suck for him. One guy just knocked out his entire army. His entire force. Scheiße. Feel, motherfucker. Waffenrock. Waffenrock. Lots of important pieces that I don't need myself, so we're gonna stay right there. Did he have anything good on him? Ooh. Fortress and tower key. We still gotta find a stupid book somewhere. Where, oh, where can the book be? We've been there already, right? Came through here. Fancy hat. Cool. Firm boots. Ooh. Ooh.
No! Leave me alone!
Sure. Whoa. What the fuck is that animation?
No! Someone help!
Hear me. Henry the Butcher. Oh yeah, I'd be scared too. Oh shit. Book wouldn't be in here, obviously. Right? Wouldn't be in the other ground. Ooh. There's the Italian stuff, but the guy doesn't want armor, he just wanted weapons. He asked for armor, that would have been easy. Right, we're back here. I'm gonna search this tower one last time, and after we have to move out of the camp, I guess. I don't know where else the book could be. They could have, like, been a little bit more specific, though, instead of, you know, find a book inside a castle. I guess not. Taking all this trash. Can I cook my chicken now? Can I boil my chicken, please? Such a weird layout. Double checking, double checking. Wait, what was that? I mean, you'd expect the book to, you know, be in one of the expensive places with the expensive rooms, but... Oh, nice. That's cool. Key's just hanging out. Is this it? Ah! Humorous anecdotes. I risked my life for a book about humorous anecdotes. What a fucking goddamn. It's the poleaxe I'm using. Yeah, there's some good weapons, man. Pretty cool weapons, man. What's this book? Can I grab it? No? Dicks. Alright. Trying to double check, see if anybody's here. Nobody's still alive. What? Don't see anybody, don't see any items, nothing really useful anyway. Horses are there. Oh. Okay. You're still fucking terrified. It's hilarious. Henry the Felt Butcher. Nope. It's weird. Alright, I guess that's it.
Not yet. First, I have to get their hands to the horses. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
What are they gonna do? Send more assholes on us? They're all dead anyway. We're safe, brothers. Come on, boys. 3 up.
Open the gate!
Henry's St. Pocket. There's 3 people left alive in that entire thing. They're all servants. Don't think they're going to be coming after us.
admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave.
Les bras!
Free at last!
It's going to get shot.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
Why is it so
After
foggy?
today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your
Vauquelin
service,
Brabant,
mon
chevalier,
brave. And I have
aventurier
an
et
excellent
voyageur.
idea. In your
Wow.
honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Wow, what an honor.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
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 God.
Vauquelin.
My God.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire?
Brabant.
It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami.
God.
Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation.
I hate this guy.
But at least you have courage and other skills.
Courage?
You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped
Chapon?
drowning in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it?
Chapon.
I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Wow.
Ah, come now, mon cher.
Whoa.
Luck was simply not on your side for once.
I
That
fucking
is
hate
all.
this guy.
Now
Have I
we
said
are
that already?
Finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
Yeah, here you go.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at
Yeah.
least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
I got you spin.
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing
Really?
went to plan.
We just had 3, so I hope it stops for us.
At least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Ishbak! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end.
Oh, shit.
I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush
Well,
would
hopefully,
Chapon.
it's
Mes
not
amis,
too
nous
rough for you guys
sommes
then,
libres.
Gustavo.
We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
Sigismund.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be
That sucks.
arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
I agree with Cape on here.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard? Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed.
Strike
That is
them in the
how
rear.
most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply
Capon.
to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Lord Capon, Lord Chapon. Got fucking names for him. I'm sure, Gustavo. Yeah. We get, like, maybe a couple of those big rainstorms a year in the middle of summer, but that's about it. The trade-off is, of course, we have snow. Oh, shit. Hey, it's our buddy.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We...
Oh, shit.
I
That's brutal, Gustavo.
fucked everything up.
Oh,
Really hope it's not one of those storms again.
Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess.
Something like that.
I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all Sir Han's fault.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon.
Yeah, tropical weather.
And
That's
everything
right.
started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Killed everybody.
Just by a stroke of good
Whoa,
luck.
Capon is invisible.
We were both in a bad way.
He's a ghost.
We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we
Bozhena.
set out with von Berg
Bozhena, the herb
to
woman.
deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is
Queen boss.
actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh?
Camera seems a little bit confused right now.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
I have.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markgraf von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Yeah. We should send a spy.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly
Not
who
me.
to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town
he's sending
hall.
us in.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I guess
hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Is he in the background?
I will go
Oh,
as well, and I
He's
will
way
not
over there.
let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant,
Oh my god.
Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
Gotcha.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
Fuck off,
And
boys.
to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Surprised we didn't talk to the priest at all, really. Because he was there.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Mm-hmm. We also need to eat before we die. Alright, so from here... Where's the book? Okay, the book is over there. A side quest. Let's go turn in the book first. Oh. Strangely familiar. You look strangely familiar? Where are you?
Good
Hold on.
doggy.
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry, is it really you? It's me, Bolek. Remember?
Bolek the Miller. That doesn't ring a bell.
I'm no Miller. This is just a disguise. We've met before.
It's awesome,
I'm
isn't
looking
it?
for
The Holy Grail, of course. Now I remember. I didn't recognize you in that outfit. So, tell me, how are things?
Not so good, to tell you the truth. Bad luck follows me around like a hungry dog.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
Alright, so no map.
I see. So the Millers tricked you, and you have no map?
No, I don't.
I thought as much. Well, what are you going to do now, then?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them.
What the fuck?
They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Well, maybe you should learn to read.
Ugh, I'm with you on that. I was holed up in a monastery for a bit, and it was hell. Always getting flat for something or other. Thou shalt not this, thou shalt that. Stay out of this place, go here, go there. Dreadful.
Hang on. You've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. And it was ghastly.
That's a great idea, Henry.
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery...
What up, Michael?
I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their Cossacks? Or whatever they call them rags?
Cossacks?
I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
A master of disguise? Have to dress up as a woman.
Forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as
I'm
a
their
woman.
favorite little boy.
They're celibate. And the sight of
They
any
love me.
woman would immediately make them...
A felt goblin.
amenable. Get yourself a pretty frog, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
Seriously? That's how it goes in there?
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Oh my fuck.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. But...
oh my fuck.
if all it takes is that... Right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. Thanks for the advice, my friend. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail soon.
Tug them
can't
off.
wait.
Tuck off the pissies. Clean off.
Farewell, sir.
I'ma tug your whizzle straight out.
I can't even remember how we said it, but it's gonna tug it fucking right off. Gonna be tugged till it is no more. Not a good way to go. Probably. I mean, I'm assuming. Probably not the best way to go. I'll pull on your pizzle. A random ass salesman. Oh, it's him again. Dude, I met this guy like 8 times.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you?
Huh?
Mikula. Talk to me.
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid.
Oh my god.
Was it?
How do I know who the fuck
Like an
it was?
atomic
One
purple
morning I
nurple.
see smoke billowing
Pull your
from the
pizzle
village
right
over
off.
the hill. I wasn't going to hang
Jesus
around,
Christ.
so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over
Saxony.
a year now.
Oh.
And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about
Look at his
ordinary
face.
folk.
He looks so angry. The fuck?
What do you do for a living, Nicola?
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles and the best soap in the land.
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family...
Are you yanking my pizzle? Who ever heard of herbs in winter?
And that, my friend, is precisely the secret.
And with wares such as those...
Yeah, well, show me.
If you have any...
That's what I like.
Where's this magical soap? It's just regular soap. It's literally just soap. It's not special. It's just soap.
You want to buy my fucking soap, brother?
He's got 35 bucks on him.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. What kind of trader has 35 fucking groschen on him? The fuck, man? Wow. Yeah. Guy sucks. Fuck him. I hope I don't meet him for a third time.
Where are you heading? Come back. We need to talk. Look what the cat.
Yeah. You could just tell him that it's full of hormones. Or what is it? Pheromones. It'll attract all the ladies. And in reality, it's just ball sweat. That's the secret ingredient. Terrible. Okay. Let's go cash this in. And we're gonna get an amazing reward of 150 groschen. It's the worst. What am I supposed to do with all this money? Like, it's just gonna keep going up. I'm gonna have like 60,000 on hand for no reason at all. Can't even do anything with it. Can't even use it. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Whoops.
I'll go and have a look.
Whoops. Whoopsie. That is, yeah, that was not the right spot. Sorry. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Poop water. Ugh. I just stepped in the poop water. It's in there. I have to go get Pebbles back. Apparently there's a secret like thing you can unlock with him, and it makes Pebbles the best horse in the game. Don't really know how to get it. I just know it because it fucking randomly popped up as a short on fucking YouTube. Spoiling everything as usual, YouTube.
Good to see ya.
No, it's not good to see you, guard. Keep walking.
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even...
Yo. You got your book?
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way,
No.
did you...
Actually not.
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think...
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible.
So should I read it?
But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Yeah, she's kind of like waifu material. I don't know.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Huh.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Mm-hmm.
My pleasure.
Let's go write a book.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
All right.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Pretty, clever, courageous. Clever.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Dumb girls are boring, only if she's a know-it-all. Only fools say that. Dumb girls are boring.
To the contrary. Clever girls are far more entertaining than dumb hens.
So you simply divide us all into clever girls and dumb hens?
Yes. Experience, you know? Henry, come on. Come on. Oh my god.
That's my experience. There may be exceptions, but they only prove the rule. But you're not a hen, so you've still made out all right.
You really know how to flatter a lady. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
Evil? That intent.
You know, evil sounds better to me.
You've got it. But instead of being completely evil, let's make her just spiteful and a bit cunning.
Okay.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture.
A picture?
I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine you are wearing something very uncomfortable. It pulls and scratches and pinches, and you're just trying to put up with it. How would you look?
Fairly unhappy, I suppose. But I'll try something.
Oh my god. What's he doing?
Now we're
What?
done.
Oh, finally.
What?
I'm sore.
He just kind of weirdly twitched there for a minute.
Suffering is over.
What was that?
Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
The fuck was that? Wedding toast. First cover. There's something actually good in here. Oh my god. As many, and men in particular, will gladly testify of the two genders, it is the female that is imperfect, prone to all manners of sins and faults. It is an old known truth that the testimony of many a credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted. What the fuck? But who hath appointed the woman her lot? God or man? Who has decreed that a woman is incapable of thinking, acting, and deciding with... I don't think this is supposed to be anything good. I think it's just... yeah. Oh boy. Oh my god. Whoa. Sewn in fleas. So she's sewn in fleas to the garments of a guy who took advantage of her, and then the guy was scratching himself. Cool. Okay, that was alright.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
It was pretty obvious that you wrote it.
Really? And in what way?
Well,
right.
I'm not sure. I've known you for a while now, and it just seems like you're telling the story.
I'm not that good a storyteller in person. And don't forget, it's your work too. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Oh.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hunting trophies, she says.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, lady know-it-all.
Yeah.
Let's say then I come
I think it's
on
a similar
bended
tale,
knee.
Michael.
What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested
I just kind
in.
of
There's a
glanced
whole
through
world
it, but
hidden inside of
that's kind of the
books
gist I
could talk
had
to
as
you
well.
about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
Teach me something about marksmanship.
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely so I don't have to repeat myself.
1 hour later. Whoa. Okay. You gonna let me out? Yes. Gosh. What's in this chest? It's very hard. What's in it? Anything good? Oh, come on, come on, come on! Ah, there we go. Purple coat. Some nice tights. I think those are unique colored tights. I've read this book already, and I think I've learned this book as well. So yeah. Nice red hood as well. I gain a perk point. Yay! So I guess I'll come back to her later at some point, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. I like this better for the outfit. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it takes you 2 hours to read an entire fucking book. Oh yeah. He's either reading really slow or reading really fast. One or the other. This is pretty good. Ooh. That's really good. Okay. Okay. So we could go here for the main quest, but we also have this to look at. Not this one, this one.
The Dry Devil.
Why can't I fast travel from here, bro?
Bruh.
Oh, nice armor, dude. Let's go here. We're also gonna have to rest once we get there. Getting pretty tired, old Henry. Uninterrupted. Cool beans.
Good day to you.
There you go.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
Great.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh? Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd
Invisible
be
man.
drooling on his shirt.
Or maybe it's the post.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell. What biting your arse, devil, huh? I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
My words exactly.
It's as you say, Zizka.
I gotta
That
say
we should
anything.
all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me. To you.
To all of us. I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
I like that the post is literally
You have
talking to us.
more, no? Tell us about it, Henry.
Let's drink,
What
fellas. Let's drink to that.
The Hooter has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard. What about the rest?
You're all fucked.
I also found Matthew, but
Matthew's
he grew
dead.
tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki zapluty szczur.
He's already dead, dude. Don't worry about it.
Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones? Unfortunately. But the best remained.
The really small band.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
The post. God.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka.
Gotta stop drinking so much.
Nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
A teraz ty, młodzieniaszku. Dawaj!
I have to sing?
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
Oh boy.
I'd be delighted.
Oh shit.
Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend. Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Oh shit. He's amazing. Oh fuck. No. I have 14. I'm not gonna pass. If I do this, I'm not gonna pass.
Sorry, fellas, but I'm off to my bed.
I don't want to fucking puke my
I
guts out.
just know I'm gonna suffer in the morning.
Oh.
Shame. And I was just in the right mood.
No. That would have been bad. I know that would have been bad. That would have been like negative stats and drunk for 2 days.
Oh, kurva. I feel like shit.
Plus, I'm hungover already. That's great. Random chest. This one's mine, right? Yeah. Shit. Aha. Yeah, I'm not blind, so I didn't get that drunk. All right. So what now? Let's go talk to the devil again. Fuck you want? Yawn. Whoop.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Well,
fine.
I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it was a success.
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well,
nice.
I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Excuse me? Did we get interrupted or something? Huh? Really?
So what's next?
Well, now we...
What am I to...
Literally nothing. Okay. I can't talk to him?
Let's fight.
Ikor.
For
tough.
What?
Let's fight.
We can, but only...
Fine.
Very well.
How about Mason Shield?
Give me a mace and a shield.
I'll give you a cudgel instead
He
of
does.
a mace. It comes to the
like he's
I'm
got
not
bubbles
worried
in his
about what
heart.
to battle you with.
You can come at me with the
Take
same,
a
bro.
mace and shield as well.
Got it.
Oh,
Ready
damn.
to fight?
Ready to fight?
Sure.
Can I attack?
Ah.
You won't get...
What you gonna do, man?
Come on! Fight!
You gonna swing?
Glory!
Hit him! Smash him! Dude.
Come on! I don't have all day! Ah!
There you go.
Ah!
He's not swinging at all for some reason. I can't even... Was that a hit? I think that was a hit. That's what I gotta do. Yep. Push him in the corner and then jab him in the eyes. There we go.
You shot yourself! I can smell it from here!
Shut up!
You want?
Not supposed to say anything. Oh! I don't know why he's not swinging at all. I don't care. Still fuck you up, devil.
Missed your turn when you were handing out sense!
Come on, hit him, hit him. There we go.
Kurva! Wounded!
Hit him. There we go. Ooh. Right in the chin.
I'll hack you to pieces, fucker!
Not gonna do shit.
Very well.
Oh, he's actually swinging? Surprising.
You shot yourself! I can smell...
You already said that.
Bloody hell! You're running me ragged! Give me a mo and we can...
Had a lot of experience with this playing of the maces, the heavy weapons. It's a good time.
Let's carry on.
Let's keep going.
Can I start fighting at last?
But yeah, once you get the hang of like how the combat works, it's pretty easy. But
Come on!
it's usually learning how to feint. That's the hardest part. When to dodge and stuff. I'm sure some people are a lot better than I am at this. Yeah. If you're looking for poop, come to the Dry Devil. That's how he got his name, by the way.
Missed your turn when they were... Attack me! All
Come on.
right.
I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. Ooh. Oh, look at his face. He's in pain.
You shot yourself! I can...
Shut up. You're not supposed to say that. You're gonna embarrass me in front of all the peasants and the wenches.
Kurva!
Oh, bro. There you go. Ooh. There you go.
Stop! I
Messed
need
him
a
up.
moment to stretch. What do you want to try next?
The same again? So we could just keep going. Butter
Let's
practice
try
fight.
another practice fight.
And what will...
Staff?
I'll try the staff.
And what weapon do you want me to batter you with?
Pretty much, Michael.
Take a staff as well.
As you wish.
Hmm.
Let's get on.
Yeah, we'll beat him up one more time, then we're out.
Fighting at last.
Ooh.
Too slow! Come on!
Ooh. Okay, so what you want to do is charge from the left, and then coming from the right. I don't think there's any clinch attack with upper arms,
Missed your turn when
fortunately.
they were handing out sense, eh?
Ooh.
You attack, I'll defend.
Very well.
Come on, then. Ooh.
finished!
That's why he sounds like he does. Got hit in the throat too many times.
Come on! Fight or die!
Ow!
Fuck
Man.
you!
Yeah, this game was pissed.
He came, he saw, he shot himself.
Stop saying that, you asshole. Fuck. Ooh. Oh. Right in the bowl cut.
Stop! I need a moment to stretch. What do you want to try next?
I think you're done.
Better have a...
I understand. Okay, that was fun. But that's enough now. So, let's see. Archery. So we have to threaten a guy to get into the hall or whatever. This game has a lot of cool little diversions. Like these guys. Hey, I'm here.
For fuck's sake, somebody! Take that!
Bonk.
I've been waiting for you. Hey, fuck that!
Whoop. Should probably do this, huh? Fear the felt goblin. Oh!
Mercy, spare me.
You guys know what's up? We don't spare bandits. Okay then. You insist. Cool. He had nothing on him, right? There's yeah, this guy. I saved you, sir. Now you owe me.
What do you think you're doing? Saving your life? And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Well, you'd be done for. Is that what you call gratitude? Go to hell. Next time I won't bother.
What do you mean, next time? Don't you dare cross my path again. You know what? Piss off before I kick your ass at least.
What?
Ah!
I didn't do anything. That was my dog. I didn't do shit. Fuck that guy. Alright. Let's keep going. Good guy, Henry. Or Felt Goblin, Henry. Whichever you prefer. Oh, I'm really tired now, holy. Henry, it's bedtime, Henry. Dog's barking at the beggars. Alright. Here. Why would I want to do this? This is a little bit random, okay. I really need to clean up too. Well, I've done quite a bit. I don't know how far I'm in on the main quest, but in terms of like actual exploration and stuff, it looks bad when you look certain areas, like holy shit. But these spots are literally just hunting spots, so there's no real reason to go there. I'm trying to find all the funny side quests and stuff, all the unique Easter eggs that they have. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm like probably 75% done, 80%. It's fantastic. I wish there was more to it. I'm gonna end the game at like 120 hours, and I wish I could play another 120. There's gonna be mod support down the road, so that should add some variety. There's also DLCs and stuff coming out, but yeah, I think I'm gonna be done with this game soon enough, just in terms of like the main story and everything.
Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking
Yeah.
lessons at the
I started playing when it came out. I think I have. Let me see. Let me see. I have 95 hours. And I'd say 90 hours are on stream, so. I've been thoroughly enjoying my time in Bohemia.
I'm going to see the Mint Master.
Yeah.
May I enter?
Any fool could say that.
I'm good enough to fight
What do you
people
want
off,
from him?
but this game is more of an experience than like a skill check, you know what I mean? Like, anybody who plays it long enough is going to be just as good, if not better, in terms of fighting and stuff.
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
It's hilarious. We're absolutely going to waste his time. What's up, asshole?
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me
What's up,
your face
asshole?
again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Mm-hmm.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
That's the one.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to
Do you
keep
see
your
this
position
outfit?
and your head on your
You
shoulders,
think I'm fucking around?
you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
That's not for you to decide. Or how about a few groschen?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your
In real life
age.
or the game?
Maybe he can be persuaded to let you
In real
stand
life,
in
yes.
for
In the game, no. I don't think Henry's
Not
married.
everyone would want to give
Unless
up
he
an
married
opportunity to
Bath
serve
Wench back in the day.
King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer,
Yeah,
but
I
he's
am.
proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners.
Yeah.
And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Okay.
Where can I find the cook?
I want to wear the jester
He's
outfit though.
supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today.
There's nothing
from
fancier
Master
than a
Tailor
jester. You know what
Schneider.
I'm saying?
You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler.
What?
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Who thinks he's gonna try to betray us? Because I think he's gonna try to betray us. I don't think this is gonna go the way we hope it is. It's gonna go sideways.
I'm telling you, Conrad's got...
Calm down, drunkie. Dude, what time is it? Okay, never mind. 6 p.m. It's not too early to get drunk.
Good to see you, friend.
Leave now, before I make you.
Look here, you bitch. I was...
What's going on here?
Look here, you bitch.
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard? It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket, and starts looking for a fight.
Nah, he's just having a bit of fun. So go easy on him. You won't budge him if he doesn't want to.
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning. Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you. You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up.
Blah. I'm in the right. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
No wench is worth fighting for.
No woman is worth brawling with your mates over. Surely you're not going to fight over some hussy.
What did you say? My sister's no hussy, you scum.
I'm gonna bash your...
They're all gonna... Oh, Henry. That's alright. I was looking for a fight. I was looking for an excuse to kick 3 mustaches' ass. 1 mustache. 2 mustache. Get over here, you.
Enough. I give up.
No, I'm joking.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Victory or death.
I'm gonna take your little chin thing.
Hey,
Little pinch.
get him.
Ow.
Show what you're made of.
Ow.
Come
Just
and
eating the
get
punches.
another.
Whoop. Ooh, uppercut. Dude took an uppercut. Jeez.
Shame on you.
Shame on you, bro. These guys are 3-manning me. What do you mean? Hit him! Ah, dude. I'm running out of stamina. Real bad. Why is this guy so tough? Ow!
What do you want?
Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so we were getting 3-manned. Let's get this going.
I'm old.
So really tough, but he's only got like a couple hits left in him. Whoop. Kick. Yeah, kick worked. Whoop. There we go, that's one. Whoop. Ow. Dude. Ow. Ow. Ow.
That hit.
Yeah. King came to say hello, of course.
Why did you do that?
Whoop. Whoop. You missed.
Hey, get him! Do it!
Fuck you, dude. Wait your turn. Ooh, what was that? What the fuck was that?
Fucker out, damn it!
It's two. One more.
Fuck you!
Yeah. Oh. I like how there's a huge crowd just building. The crowd is huge, dude. It's like a UFC fight. Everybody in the fucking city's here. Like, can he do it? Can he beat 3 people up? Ah! Ah! Witness me! That's what you guys fucking get.
master. Hey, Matt?
Jesus. Jesus. Cheeses and crackers. Cheeses on a cracker. There we go. Ugh. Wait, I can wash my shit here, can I?
Welcome, sir.
Whoa.
What'll it be?
Work.
East.
I'll come and rest here in a minute, but I need to wash my shit off. And what's this? Oh? Him? He looks fancy. The seller's not here. Hmm.
Doesn't spoil. A fine day for some fine wares.
Last chance.
Good evening. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Who the hell am I supposed to talk to? I'm guessing the guy that's supposed to be here just isn't.
Excuse me.
It's probably because it's too late in the day. Alright. Unless it's him. Drunky? No.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip. Aaron, city ground.
Here? Oh great, it's a hostel. It's a medieval hostel. It's amazing. Man, I really needed the rest. Holy shit.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Well, obviously. What do you think I'm doing, man? Do I have to steal it? Ah! America. Fuck yeah. The fuck was that? Why do I have an America fucking tunic? What is this? America. Fuck yeah. No, it's not nothing here. Thievery is now 30. Amazing. No, this is fruit. I don't need fruit. Yeah, look at this. America. Fuck yeah. Oh. Just our outfit is better. The King's Waiter's Certificate. King Waiter's Clothes. There we go.
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
I am. Wait, she doesn't have it? Bro, what?
From the finest leather. Leather water skins, leather bottles. What would you like?
Hose! Colourful hose!
Him?
God be with you.
Aha.
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Would you sell those clothes to me?
For a start, I doubt they'd suit you. And besides, how would it look if I sold ordered goods to some stranger off the street?
2,000?
Don't worry. I'll make it worth your while.
Well, that's a nice sum. I reckon it'll even compensate me for the trouble I'll have with this. I suppose I can tell Franta I made a mistake and quickly start all over again.
Cool.
I want to ask again.
Well, what about...
Yeah.
What do you have for...
This guy? So right in the center... Right in the center where all these stores are. It's just one of these buildings. You have to make sure you're there during business hours. That's this guy. It's the colorful tailor.
I want to ask...
Well, what...
Would you say...
First, and besides... Well,
I'll have a look.
So I gave him all that cash twice because I need to come in here and buy some shit. Is that right? I need to buy stuff so I could buy stuff? Hmm. Hmm. Don't really see it.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Is it bugged or something? It must be bugged, right? I just gave him 4,000 bucks and he gave me absolutely nothing. Like literally nothing.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
This is gonna be sketchy.
Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
You have a kind man.
And it's not even in there.
Needles!
Let's maybe just try to wait for him then.
What will it be? I want to... Well, can I wait here? Why not?
Alright. Oh, really? He has that hood?
The city council will be convenient soon. Better get on. Greetings. I'd like...
Surely you could... Here you are. The finest...
No more than I'd expect. And you imp...
You must be frantic.
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
We have to hurry up.
Supposing I took the job on.
Look here. It's not them councillors stuffing their... Why would you want to...
We could just convince him.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about...
Okay.
What?
It could be...
I see. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that... Look here. Do you have...
The wine's apart, yes.
Of course.
All right, or show the confirmation to the head butler.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's liver. Here it is. The main...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not.
Cool outfits.
City council will be...
What can I do?
I know they're going to be commuting soon.
What do you have?
I know. What's it called? What hood? Not the simple hood, right? One of these ones? Guessing it's this one you're talking about. This one doesn't look... Well, it's alright too. If it's rare, I'll get it. Why not? Why not?
Thank you, sir. And come again. Linen canvas.
So that's one thing, and I need to get something else here. What are you doing? Just hanging out? Cool. Him? Mojo Jojo.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not coming.
He's sick, he's hurt. Praying in the church, he's in the baths. He's drunk, he's hurt.
He crippled his leg. He can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious?
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle.
Or we can't be without a wait. So, have you got Fran?
Sure.
You know a good waiter by his properly seated, without a tunic. And have you forgotten your... You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with... You don't want to be dragging a... The royal waiter's livery has strict rules.
Okay. So let's do this and this. Royal waiter. Royal waiter. And royal waiter. Okay, I think that's it. Was there anything else? Something about a horse? I have to put something on my horse? Do I even have anything for the horse? I do not. Cool. And I don't need anything equipped, right? He said. All right.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any
He's hitting on me.
advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Don't give anybody the wrong drink. Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you.
Jesus.
Understood?
Anything?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage.
Henry the Servant.
Right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
There were the pictures of wine.
Current Waffenarsenal
Hopefully
is
I
a
won't
joke.
splash
And
anyone's
on
shoes.
top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any räuber in the domain?
Lad, a cup
What
of red.
are you
getting? And don't you skip on me.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Come now, waiter.
Where
I wanted
did they
red.
get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since
Thank
you're
you,
a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I,
I
smell
fancy
is that
some
your
Tokai.
stubborn heads do
Refill,
not
boy.
realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
That's not a good
The Dry
idea, sir.
Devil is
This is
running
unbelievable.
free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves
Waiter,
with
pour
a
me
few
red wine.
rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut
Well,
up! The king
So
can
far, so
arrive at
good.
any moment.
When the king arrives, you have to feed him without
What?
looking at him.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the
Waiter,
same
get me
thing?
white. So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering
Sorry.
all the citizens' needs.
Oh, that was Adam.
We have
Oops.
another bathhouse here.
on our
Well,
way.
my friend Adam from the Baths in Paradek district told me about it. He says it's filthy.
Nonsense. He's just envious. Betty seized the opportunity,
More wine,
and people
Master
are
Bailiff?
lining up to bathe there.
Is that true?
I'd find it hard to believe.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Sure, asshole.
A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wicked
Whose silver
going
might
on
this
in
be?
there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only...
So?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Refill, boy.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not
Takai
sure what
was
you're
the white,
implying.
right?
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with
Where's
you.
my wife?
Compose yourself, Adam,
There you
and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself.
Tokai,
Me?
and a full cup.
I
Okay.
beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Thank you, waiter.
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides,
Hey, waiter.
if his men
Pour me
attack
some
yours,
monastery wine.
as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like
Your bud,
Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were
I'm
several...
a good waiter boy.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands
really
and
the full
restore
experience,
the
eh?
tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this
Waiter,
custom to us.
get me
It's
white.
now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous.
Here you go, sir.
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And
Don't
to
hang
accuse
around me.
a sword
Vanish,
master
you hear me?
without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences punished by the bailiff.
want to see
and
you
that's
again.
that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the
Refill,
open
sir?
contempt
Do you
of
think
the
I come
whole
to the
town
council just
garrison.
to guzzle wine?
The guards
Come
are
here.
apparently settling accounts
I
their own way.
apologize.
Get out of my way,
Will
girl.
soon be the laughing stock of the whole...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
What?
Why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
We'll
What
never
an
get
actual
anywhere like
dickbag.
this. Why waste our time?
How many murals
That
have
was easy
we?
enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
Are you insane? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15?
So,
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
Asshole.
Just the eternal dispute over the cathedral.
I thought it was 16 or
Building of
17.
the church is dragging on, and in the meantime,
Apparently
they
I
are
fucked
calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city.
Hey,
why can't we
waiter.
build faster?
Pour me some
Hire
monastery
more
wine.
craftsmen. Start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of
Here you go, asshole.
parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do
You,
come,
lad.
their work
look
is
familiar
shit,
to
and
me.
you have to pay someone
Have
else
we met?
to put it
Oh,
right.
naturally.
It's
I go to
a
your tavern
waste
almost every day.
of time.
Really?
I tell you, a
Then you
waste
must have
of
decent
time.
wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town regularly.
Drunken ranting, even if you
What
are
an ass.
right. And as for you, Endelin,
What's wrong with
haven't
these
you
guys?
noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides,
Waiter,
I
pour
get
me
the
red
feeling
wine.
there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Are
Master
you
what?
do? Do you? And what would that be?
Master
Like,
Tuck
for
Maker.
instance, that you'd like to have your own altar
Looks like
there?
Mark Wahlberg a little bit,
Now run
doesn't it?
along.
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend.
Mark
Your
Wahlberg.
place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just
Boy,
like you
I'd
bought
like to
yourself
wait.
a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment
Thank you,
to the
Waiter.
army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
King still isn't here.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
was that?
Azon algyczek ösy. Elegiop katonaikat. Szkelkinek utra.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's Carrot Top the King. Medieval Carrot Top. Bow, Henry, bow. Don't look him in the eye. Don't look at his hair. Oh my god, look at that fucking hair. Like, give me wine right now. Don't look so startled. Go give him wine. Henry. Don't fuck it up, dude. And don't look him in the eye.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Not me.
Like this plan of fires!
Weird shadows. Really? The king? The king is big. The king is coming. Dog.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying.
Shout out Meerkat.
Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again.
So we're gonna be playing as the priest again?
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser.
They are.
At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that.
I was such a weird guy, Pastor.
Who knows? Maybe that
Such a
20
weird
years
arc
has changed a thing
out of
or two.
nowhere.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Oh yeah, no, dude. I was there when it happened, and I was just as confused as I am now. It was just fucking random as shit. It was just the weirdest 2 minutes of my life looking into that shit.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied
Really?
company. We've had
So in history,
bandits,
Sigismund is a good
nobles,
king, but in
burgers,
this game, he's a bad guy.
priest, and even a
Interesting.
rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides,
That's funny, eh?
He defended Gutenberg.
Funny how it works.
You know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Cool.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
It's a cool piece of literal lore, Gustavo. Very cool. What's up, dude? Your mustache game is weak, Samuel.
One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
How are you today?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable.
Well, technically, we were learning from Gustavo,
the
so
whole
we gotta
land
thank Gustavo.
is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel.
Just a few groschen.
We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to
Yeah,
a very good start.
I agree, man.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all
Half-brother.
for the best.
Half-brother.
He should have taken
Half-brother.
care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own.
I
on
don't
the
know
orders
where
of
it
the
is.
Lord of
Main, I
Scouts,
actually looked on
Sir
my horse
Radzig
because I thought it was
Copula,
there, and it's not. Maybe it's in my
Henry's
chest.
real
I'll have to check.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That
be
boy's
pretty funny,
bloodfather
Gustavo.
denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
Drink up.
L'chaim.
So Henry has a Jewish half-brother. Interesting.
I'm glad you finally accepted.
I'll make sure before I put this game down,
Goblin,
Maiden,
a
that
friend
we
of
try
that
it.
lad you arrived with.
We're gonna try it at a regular store, and then we're gonna
don't
try it
know
at one of the stores in
Baron
the
Vauclin
Jewish
Brabant,
corner.
Chevalier d'Arezzo.
Just to
The
see.
last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Pleasure's all mine.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
It sounds funny. I'm not sure if it does, but it sounds pretty funny. So.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
I have, actually.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah,
There we go.
je suis désolé. This
You have a
Bohemia
real-life
is
quest,
strange
Gustavo.
land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Yeah, we're done. Don't really want to talk to that guy. It's annoying. Oh shit, Devil's here.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole son won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself
That's a
with
racial trait.
everyone.
That's what they're
By
called.
the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you,
I'm Canadian,
I'd
so I have
judge
cold
you to
resistance.
be quite useful
But
to
even
me
then,
at
it only
today's
gets me so
gathering.
far.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
What do you want?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll
Wow.
never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and
This
weakened.
sounds sketchy.
And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events
Snip,
there.
snip, Gustavo,
For the plan
snip,
to
snip.
work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators.
How sharp is your
who'll
nose?
push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
All right.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Nice. We have a synagogue here somewhere. I think downtown. But do I know of anybody walking around in full like Jewish attire? No. No. They're more like moderate here.
Success to our plans.
Oh yeah. They're fine people. There's literally nothing wrong with being of any religion, really. Unless you're an extreme about it, there's literally nothing wrong with being whatever you want to be.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it
Stavo.
until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
You have to get this guy on our side.
We have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
Whoa.
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
Apologize?
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
It's none of your business.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
They have, yeah.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopry to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out.
Don't want to cause
And
a scene here,
then
but
I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
exaggerating as always.
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute.
Yeah,
Your whores wandering around as if they owned the
I concur,
place.
Gustavo.
Actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Me?
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
With his brother?
For us, we'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
You don't know the end of that thing is up. Left arm lower.
Not bad for a priest.
Ooh. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Did they teach you that in the seminary? Not bad for a priest. Hey, who taught you that?
Your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through. Firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
What's wrong with your legs?
I mean, when daily life is all about war and survival, yeah.
Not at my sword.
It's just part of everyday life.
You're fast.
Swing with your
Very
whole
normal.
arm, not just your wrist.
Got him.
Should give up, my brother. We'll fucking kill you.
They teach you that? Enough. That will do.
Fucked him up.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. That you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
Yeah, I do.
Father would be satisfied.
In my city of 150,000,
The sooner you realize that, the better.
very small city.
I thought he was the way he was because his
the most
father let him
extreme thing
down.
I've seen religious-wise
And he hoped at least
was
his second would
a
become
bunch of
something.
morons instead of the hospital trying to, like, picket because of abortions. That's the most extreme thing I've seen. Everything else is, like, really, really vanilla, so we don't really have anything too extreme around here. There's every kind of religion, and people are just kind of chill.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week.
Well, it's because
I'd let
the
him
religion is built
time he took me
on
hunting.
war. Like, they need to modernize the
starved for
religion
3
so that they
days
could
until I was able to
they
shoot my first
separate the
hare.
killing and the
Only
all
3
that bullshit
days.
out of their religion, right?
He
They
got
need to wean that out.
I always
They
wondered
need to
who you
reform the
were.
religion.
There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one. Because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and
Yeah.
burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he
For
agrees,
sure, Gustavo.
they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Cool. So I got one more guy to talk to, right?
And that's exactly why
Is he in, yeah, he's in here. Boschtek.
I need to speak with you for a moment.
Boschtek.
A man hardly puts his cup
Holy
to his
shit.
lips, and someone comes along to put a flea.
This guy's 40, by the way.
Yops comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms has a convincing argument.
Yeah, 40 going on
And 100
75.
horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
The priest is about
Got my
28.
attention, but not my money.
Henry's 16.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutar.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Alright. Liechtenstein? What about me? About Capon?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He's young in experience.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Gotcha.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Cool. Cool. So, let me make this work out. Dasha, that's not her.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
It's a win-win.
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Yes.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that
No, I
you
agree.
get the Ratte parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Let's drink again.
Cheers!
Cheers to you!
Cool, what's next? Do I need to...
Sabuchek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed?
Is it,
without
Christelle?
reservations?
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Let's do it.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
Cool. Okay. So what now?
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
What am I supposed to do now? What?
He looks more like a wet hen.
Godwin, we didn't have much...
With pleasure, sir. What are you...
Well, but as long as we...
Right.
I couldn't help but...
Although...
Wise word.
You know?
May God...
Do I just need to wait? Stable master. Because I don't really have anybody else to go fucking talk to, from what I could tell.
May I have...
You? Unlike...
Young Lord Capon is...
He got a harsh lick, but if not...
Do you...
I should...
There's got to be something I'm missing. Do I need to go sleep? Bonds.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
I could get drunk.
The
Yeah.
bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're getting married.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your
Only he
health
knew.
and my freedom.
Only he knew.
To your health.
Well, I think I'm drunk now. I think the priest is drunk. Whoa, look at him. Yeah, I'm drunk. Actually drunk right now. Cool.
Ein Bier bitte.
Just have to wait. Is there somebody I need to talk to? I get a feeling that it should have triggered at some point, and it didn't. Getting that feeling.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Okay.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Cool.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You've got money, but you're wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support
He's got
you,
your backs.
you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Right?
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard.
On the shed.
Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Take a look at that.
Eyes everywhere, eh? Doesn't seem like it. I was never here.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Awesome.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Oh my god.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I'll be drunk as fuck by the end of this. Holy.
Greetings, sir.
Him?
I'm still hoping it works out.
Yups.
And we walk out of here with a clear plan.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
They even had like a little June music in the background. Playing with your bobo. Great. Capon is like, oh, seriously? Oh boy.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within
with any
3
luck,
weeks,
she'll be really hot,
along
so
with
we'll
an
be
army.
happy. At the beginning of this love story.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our
Did he my knife?
words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
To friendship, wine, wenches, and brotherhood. Let's get some subs! I'm gonna pull a PPP. Fuck, man, that guy's so annoying. Oh. Really, Mine Hive? Oh shit, dude. I can't wait to see the highlight videos then. It's gonna be beautiful. Hey, we're back in Gutenberg. Oh, we're always in Gutenberg. Or Henry was. That asshole. Not wearing the hat anymore. There we go.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
Shit.
We do not
That's
care
crazy,
about
Knife.
bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers.
Mm-hmm. No,
What
he
will
is
you do
100%.
How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter. From right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still
Man,
is
that guy's
on
pale as
Wenceslas'
fuck.
side.
Holy shit.
They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly.
Wow.
And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth.
That's the guy we gave alcohol
This
to.
whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Looks so fucking pale, Jesus, man.
The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
Uh-oh.
And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Go.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true.
This would be a perfect time to poison the wine, wouldn't it?
Otto repeated to us several times that this
It'd be
time
beautiful.
was right.
Poison it, run the fuck away.
We are glad
Mission accomplished.
he would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
Cool.
We have concerns, friend.
Look down, look down.
The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas reign brought to us.
Waiter Henry.
With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
The main quests are pretty cool, but I gotta say the side quests much more satisfying.
We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest
You don't have to
will
carry around bags all the time, or be a waiter to an entire room of assholes.
But what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway.
What are you looking at? Why is he looking at me? You see that guard? Why the fuck is he looking at me like that?
Once you restore order, they'll join you.
Why?
All
What do you want?
have to do is promise them the privileges they
The fuck do you want?
First, they'll have to be willing to make peace
I don't like him.
among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow
He's not giving me the side eye, he's
so
straight
that
up
he
staring.
himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of...
Should just hold on to it, right?
And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire. As soon as you get the chance.
Yeah, maybe he's really thirsty, AK. He sees all the wine, he's like,
But the wine's
Mm.
good here. To your health, Margaret.
He's waving and shit. You want more red, asshole?
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Want some more?
Holding on to the jug right now.
You need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easy. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malashov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
Done.
No, we shall have white.
Alright.
Quickly.
On my way, bud.
Others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
Good God, this guy's so creepy.
Square
Look at him.
appointed at the city hall.
This is so creepy, dude.
Would only benefit from a warning like that.
Stop it, dude.
It's a splendid idea.
Not interested, guard.
It won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can't hide.
Either he wants to fuck me or he expects me to
There's
jump
been
out with a
enough
sword at
fretting,
any
sire.
second.
You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Sure.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Oh. The outfit was off. Okay. Oh shit. Woo! Oh, the priest.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of
Oh my
winemaking has a long tradition in recipes are passed on. I myself was
I don't even want to hear what he has to say.
I expect
best this one.
Oh my god. Can I just drink till I pass the fuck out? Because that'd be hilarious.
Godwin! Are you in need of something, my wild friend?
Well oiled.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So,
touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Maybe.
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that.
Priest
with
is the best,
you.
yeah, he is.
Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week-old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so
Pause.
unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg. I had my eye on him
Yeah,
all.
pitcher,
and left
closest
the
friends,
rest of
cheap
us to drink
drinks,
cheap.
pitchers.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
Nose for booze, he says.
Doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Nose for booze. Right. Find a whole goddamn jug of wine. I could do that.
Meum et propositum inter perna mori.
Oh shit.
You're amusing.
Oh my god. Drunken
But
farts
you
again.
know my answer. I appreciate your friendship.
What's going on here?
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise a...
All hail Yobst. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere. And I said my captain, I'm too old and
did you at least discuss...
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our... It's the pride of our family.
Ah, I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to
At
have the
Rattay?
wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't...
God. I'm still looking for booze, right? Ooh. Holy shit, dude. Is that booze? Schnapps? No, they want wine, right? Don't have any bottles to put it in. Don't see any barrels or jugs or whatever. It's supposed to have a noise for wine, you say? Does it look like I have a noise for fucking wine? Whoa. There's nothing in there for sure. It's gotta be inside, right?
God be with you, my friend.
It's a horse.
Couldn't you have run out when you started retching?
What's up, guys? Guys got any wine I could steal?
Next time it'll be even better. All day long, they're trying to agree on something they won't remember.
Nope. Here?
First army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
Man, this is fucking weird. Cameras are all strange. Wine? This wine? Yeah, this is wine.
The red'll be good. I hope.
Should I grab the red or the whatever? Red's gonna be a bigger hangover. Let's do it.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
It's not. It's bad guys. Oh shit.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
That's not Sir Pisac.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Let's go, priest. It's bad when the priest says holy shit. 'Cause he means it.
Jesus! The surrounding Christian! He can't make it on his own.
Light them up! I'll beat you to a
Drunk as shit, though.
bloody pulp.
Ow! What? Protect who? Help! Help!
Get him! Step back! Stand your ground!
That cape on! Protect Chapon! I failed my brother!
Will be in your face.
Brutal. Brutal. Let's try again. This is tough, dude. The first guy took like most of my health right away. But maybe I can actually protect the brother now.
Jesus! The surrounding Christian! He can't
There he
make
is.
it on his own.
Hey! I need a hand here! One step back! Stand your ground! Are you gonna get that task or not?
Stab! Who's the brother? Ow, ow. I failed to protect him again. Ow. Stab!
Take that fucker out! Right, get him! That won't work on you!
I have to try to not get fucking killed right away. Is that Henry? Oh shit. Okay, I obviously need to switch this up. There we go. Alright. But you know what? This is actually the perfect place to save. I am breaking for dinner. But when I come back, we're going to start off right here. So I guess it's going to start off with a war scene, and I'm guessing at some point it's going to tie in with the battle that you played at the very start of the game. The big castle raid. So I think we're leading into it. I think we're almost there. Everybody who's hanging out, appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for chatting, for chilling, for hanging out. Hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough. Think I'm getting close to being done. Like, if I want to do 100%, I probably have to do literally everything on the map. But in terms of actual story content, I think I'm getting close to the end. So probably, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 more streams and probably going to be done. So, yeah. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out. Hope you guys had a good time. And I'll catch you guys a little bit later once we